Yo, yo, yo. What's good, everybody? Squirrel. What up, everybody? So it appears that meme stocks are recovering as predicted. But what else is new? AMC is Morpheus, Neo is Bitcoin, and Datazero is GameStop. Oh, look at game. Look at game. Yo, we're about to push up even higher, it looks like. Meme recovery. So apparently somebody said their day just isn't the same without Datazero. Squirrel. Alright, so this goes here. Boom, put this here. And we will be in order. He blew up his account, so he can't trade no more. I told you guys not to follow that, man. Only Datazero is going to remain. Only Datazero will remain. Spy's going to start pulling back, not financial advice. Only Datazero remains. Only the real's gonna survive, bro. Only the real's gonna survive. Real recognize real, and someone don't look familiar. Real recognize real, and somebody don't look too familiar. GameStop bouncing off of this trend line is insane. So bullish. There's a snake in my boot. There's a snake in my boat. So we want to see AMC over 319. Want to see GameStop over 23.15. GameStop right now currently holding key levels. Guys, we're recovering as predicted. Didn't I tell you guys GameStop would recover? Didn't I say this in yesterday's weekly outlook and prediction? I'm scared to see how many views I got, because I didn't promote it. All right, we got 1,000 views. And we got 500 views on the live stream. That's good. That's good. That's good. Thank you, guys. I guess I can kind of erase this, but I don't want to because I feel like this is perfect. Like, I feel like I can just literally move this here and it will show you exactly what you're supposed to see. So I'm not going to erase it. I'm just going to leave it. I feel like this is almost perfect for what you're going to see. So I'm going to just leave this here. I just moved it over from the weekly outlook and prediction, yesterday's video. All I did was move it from here to here. So that's what I'm doing now, and everybody sees that live. I have all predictions on the screen already. All white dotted line predictions on the screen right now. This one's from yesterday's video. This one's from today. This one is from today. This one is from yesterday's video. All predictions on screen. All predictions on screen. I'm predicting SPY will pop to the upside and then pull back. Not financial advice. SPY's gonna pop to the upside and pull back. I've done lost my mind. All right, let's check cost to borrow. Oh, God. Yeah, baby. It's going down, bitches. About to have a nice little rally. About to have a nice little rally. Nice little rally. Listen, I wasn't wrong about what's coming for GameStop. We just had to have the dip before the rip. I wasn't wrong what's coming for GameStop. We just had to have the dip before the rip, baby. I'm not wrong. And I did call for a rally, and we did rally it to, let's see, 37.49. So I called this rally, and now I'm calling for another one. Or you guys can put it all in one prediction and say massive macro rally, because that's what's coming. Macro uptrend. Macro uptrend, baby. It's not over until it's over. It's not over until it's over. Uptrend's coming. Uptrend's coming. Uptrend's coming. Let's check out AMC cost to borrow. AMC cost to borrow going up too. I haven't seen FTDs in a long time. Oh, failed to deliver are going up. Oh, shit. The same that happened around the 5. This is the same thing that happened last time we rallied. AMC FTDs going up a little bit too. But last time FTDs spiked, price spiked. FTDs are going up a little bit. And look, GameStop FTDs spiked here on 5/1, 5/15. That's the same time that GameStop exploded. So FTDs and cost to borrow are going up. Two signs, baby. Two signs. Recall all shares. SPY's going to pop to the upside and then pull back. AMC and GameStop pushing higher. Ooh, Bitcoin recovery? Nice. So Bitcoin came up and retested the sloping support and resistance as support. This is very bullish. Very bullish. AMC 318 now. AMC's now at 318. GameStop 23.21. Meme stocks pushing up. Everyone like right now. 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 100 in the building. We need 50 likes right now. GameStop's up 5%. I told you guys we're recovering. It's not over till it's over. It's not over till I'm in the ground. It's not over till my shares are gone. It's not over till DataZero's gone. That means it's going forever. Because I'm going to live forever. Bro, I'm living till I'm like 100 years old. It's the free world. Crypto is going crazy. Massive gains in crypto land. Yo, yo, yo. So it looks like Amy's going to curl to the upside. GameStop's definitely pushing here. SPY's pulling back. SPY red MACD 5-minute and 10-minute time frame and 15-minute time frame. SPY bearish momentum building. SPY bearish momentum building. Okay, SPY is still fading. SPY is still fading. SPY definitely losing momentum. GME Corey said you're a pump and dumper not to be trusted. That's fine. I don't care. I could care less what he says. I have 16,000 subscribers. He has like none. That's why he's saying what he's saying. He's competition. And he knows he doesn't stand the chance. That's the last time I will ever address anyone who's beneath me. If you do not have more followers than me, you don't exist to me. Other than DZ family. Like, if you're coming at my neck and you're another creator and you have less followers than me and you come at my neck, you don't exist. If you got more followers than me, then maybe we can work something out, because then I could get some clout off of you. Anybody who follows my channel knows that I'm the realest YouTuber out here, bro. Pumpers and dumpers don't tell you take profit. Pumpers and dumpers don't predict SPY perfectly every single day. Absolutely the realist, bro. That's why I don't even argue. I'm not even arguing anymore, man. Like, the optics are what the optics are, man. Everybody who follows me every day, anybody who watches me every single day, knows that I make some of the best call outs on YouTube, period. And anybody who follows me and watches me knows that I've kept it more real than anybody. So that's why I literally I don't care anymore. That's also why I don't care when people say things like, oh, he's lazy. Because none of it's true. None of it's true. I have the best community. I work for myself. I've been grinding for like 4 years straight, making a video, making a live stream every day. If I want to take a break, I'm going to take a break. If I want to start streaming at 12 o'clock, I'm going to start streaming at 12 o'clock. Put the bell notification on. If you don't like it, unsubscribe. I don't care anymore. I don't care about subscriber numbers. I don't care about haters. I don't care about none of it. The only thing I care about is how good my life is and how great my community is and how far we have come. The only thing I care about is never going back. Thank you, Top Dog. Thank you, Steve. Todd with the 5 gifted. Hey. Hey. Woo. We're the biggest we're becoming one of the biggest channels. That's why, bro. We're becoming one of the biggest and most recognized channels. And with that, we're becoming one of the biggest and most recognized communities. Bro, our community's so big that the people that come every day are starting to get clout, bro. Thank you, Todd, with the 5 fucking gifted, bro. Florida's where it's at, baby. Run it back. Spy starting to lose momentum. Spy starting to lose momentum. Hater fuel. Just to make them even madder. A DZ trading card? That would be so sick. Win Spy SQQQ calls? Not probably till later this week on Wednesday. We're going to see something similar to what we seen last week. I seen some of you guys playing puts in the Discord this morning, but thank you for the super chat. But yeah, you should have played calls this morning. And I said that in the weekly outlook and prediction. I said we're going to at least 602 minimum. Once Spy loses like 600, that's when it will dump. There's multiple gap fills to the upside or downside for Spy. I think NASDAQ just came up and filled its upside gap. That's what it did. That's what NASDAQ did. Remember I told you guys NASDAQ left the gap to the upside? This is the retest of the rising wedge. Look. This is perfect. NASDAQ just came up and filled all upside gaps. This is exactly what I wanted to see. And now we're perfectly retesting the rising wedge. I'll never quit. I'll never give in. I'll never give up. That's how you never win. I'll never quit. I'll never give in. I'll never give up. That's how you never win. So now that NASDAQ has filled all of its gaps to the upside, it has nothing but downside gaps left. And NASDAQ's starting to pull back. You might be able to short now and get away with it, but you'll might experience some upside. A little bit more upside before it goes down. I'm putting information in the day trade chat inside the Discord right now. But SPY is definitely showing signs of weakness. SPY is definitely about to pull back here. Exactly as predicted. Make sure you like and subscribe for the best predictions. If you want to join the Discord, you got to hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. DataZeroOfficial5 is $100 for a lifetime invite. I give out exclusive technicals, exclusive Discords, or exclusive, it's an exclusive community. I give out exclusive plays, and then information that I don't post. Plus you get, you get a little bit of extra help from the community, and you get extra help from me. So it's just a group of traders. We're all trying to find the same thing. We're all trying to make money. We're all DZ fam. We're all trying to get the bag. But I'm posting information in the day trade chat inside of Discord right now. SPY's about to roll over. SPY's about to roll over. I've been absolutely crushing SPY. Like crushing it. Like not missing up any predictions. Hey. If you want more information about the Discord, check out right here. Or you can email me, DataZeroOfficial5. If you want more information about the Discord, check out. Alright, check out the Discord right here, bro. Oh, I'm sorry, right here. All the information's here, guys. All you need to know is in the description. Any questions you have, like my Instagram, my Twitter, my email, all in the description of this live stream. You just click more. You can see my merch store. You guys can see my Twitter. Everything. Follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. Thank you, Danny Lamb, for the super chat. And Todd 5 gifted. The Discord literally pays for itself, by the way. Like, you get for $100, you get lifetime access to all of my plays. There's no way you don't make return on your investment. It's literally one of the few things that you could probably have a guaranteed return on investment unless you're just... I don't know how you could mess it up. If you have lifetime access to every one of my plays, how can you not make $100 back? It's impossible. People make thousands off of my Discord. That's why I get so many super chats. The haters wonder why I get super chats every single day. It's because my Discord is insane. It's not letting me open it right now. It's stupid glitch. I was going to open the Discord up and show you guys the winnings. I have a glitch. Nah, I can't put them on screen. I'd have to reset my computer. But yeah, if you go to DZ Hall of Fame, you can just see all of the wins, bro. GME quick trade in and out, $22 calls. But people make hundreds of thousands of dollars, bro. Hundreds and thousands. A lot of people. And you guys are learning. It literally, Harry said, all thanks to you. And it literally shows $1,400 profit. Oh, he $1,400 profit and then another trade with $400. So he made $1,800. All he did was pay $100. And it was SPY puts and SQQQ calls. So you know he got that from me. Because we're the only ones who short the market successfully. Anybody else trying to sort the market just fails. We're the only one who successfully shorts the market. Like, in order to short the market, first of all, you have to be a skilled trader to begin with. We're the only ones who can do it. You can pay via PayPal or Cash App. Do not send me money unless you have a Discord and you emailed me. So make a Discord account and email me before you email me. Right here's all the information. To join my Discord, payments made via PayPal or Cash App. Everybody, even old people know about PayPal and Cash App, bro. So as long as you have a PayPal or a Cash App, my information is literally on the screen. You can literally just scan this QR code on the screen or just go to the link below. Because look, right here's my QR code for PayPal. Right here's my QR code for Cash App. Or you can just go to the bottom and you guys can see. Right here's my email. Here's my PayPal. Here's my Cash App information. So I try to make it as easy as possible for everybody. SPY getting a slight bounce. SPY getting a slight bounce. Once SPY loses 602.60, it's going to pull back. Like I said, you might be able to short now, but you're going to experience some upside before shorting or before going down. So that's on you. I posted specific details in the Discord. Bitcoin resistance at 108. Bitcoin resistance at 108. Bitcoin pumping. It's up 1.80% for the day. SPY, this move is unsustainable. NASDAQ's also about to top out. It's literally like taking the rising wedge to the very last second. It's insane. I've never seen, well, I have seen stuff like this. Yeah, it's just insane how far it's taken this thing. SPY has still not made a higher high. This is lower high, lower high, lower high. This is bearish. Once you guys email me, I send you guys payment details and information about the Discord. PayPal and Cash App are the only way other than crypto, bro. I'm sorry. You would have to make a PayPal or Cash App. Those are the only two ways I can take it. Due to taxes purpose and stuff like that. I could take crypto too, like Bitcoin or Ethereum or XRP or ADA. But that's pretty much it, bro. If you got $100 worth of ADA or $100 worth of Bitcoin you want to send me, I'll take that. I would love someone to send me $100 worth of Bitcoin for the Discord. I'll take that right away. If I could get paid at all transactions in Bitcoin, I would. I wish we lived in the future, like just 5 years from now, where everybody had Bitcoin to sell and I could just get paid in Bitcoin. Because I don't even want US dollars. I want Bitcoin. US dollars are trash. I literally just want Bitcoin. Once SPY loses 60260, it's going to dump. So many people have made so much money off the Discord. I mean, just ask the DZ community. Just ask the fam. Yeah, other YouTubers hate on me because they can't turn on their computer at 12 o'clock and just get 136 people instantly like me. So if you guys hear another YouTuber talking about me, feel free to light him up. Defend the DZ community. If you guys are new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Welcome to the DZ fam. What we do is have fun, get money, have fun, make accurate predictions, stocks, and crypto. I have over 5,000 videos, guys. That's insane. I have over 5,000 videos. GameStop pushing up, guys. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. Let's get some rockets in the chat. Yeah. I want to see some rockets, baby. I want to see some rockets. SPY starting to fade as predicted. SPY starting to fade as predicted. Tired of the games now. Money over everything. I'm fly like paper planes now. Yeah, they know who it is. Yeah, they know who it is. Yeah, they know who it is. Alright, looks like we may have just received a Discord payment. May have just received a Discord payment. We're going to check it out. If so, that link will be sent out. Gonna verify payment right now. I got a business phone, and I got a work phone. I got a personal phone, and I got a hoe phone. That way she don't know. It's like, I'm not like that. If I have a girlfriend, I'm faithful. If I'm single, I'll tell you straight up I'm single, and I'll tell you what it is. Either we're friends with you know what, or we're talking and exclusive. What the heck? Why can't I remember my password? All right, so we got the payment. So let's send this link. I got 2 phones. Even AMC's pushing up, guys. This is perfect. AMC's following my prediction. GameStop pushed up as expected, and SPY's pulling back as expected. Everything's following my predictions. Everything's tracking. Everything is tracking. Everything is tracking. What up, Jackson, Lindsay, Chris, Joshua, Ape 801. Everybody press the like button. We should have well over 50 likes, bro. Come on. We have 5 brand new members. Super chat, baby. Yo, Bitcoin's pushing up towards 108. Almost up 2% on the day, 1.72. GameStop's up 4%, almost 5. SPY's starting to pull back, guys. I told you. Danny Lamb, better get on it. Where's Danny at? All right, let's send out this Discord link. I like when people act right away. They don't play games. That's how I can tell if somebody's motivated or not. Like, if you're willing to invest in yourself and you don't play games and you take action right away, you're like me, and that's how I know you're going to be successful. The people that, like, dick around and I tell them they can spend $100 and make money back and they don't do it, that's how I know they're not about their money. Like, people that are really about their money, they take action immediately. They're not afraid to invest in themselves. And that's all the people that bought the Discord. And the people that buy the Discord, like, they talk about it and then buy it the same day, those are the people that are really about it. They're like me. They want to take action immediately. They want to get started. They want to get the process started. They want to make they want to make movements, and they're not afraid to invest in themselves. Confidence is key in this game. It really is. Like, if some days you feel like quitting, you don't quit. If some days you feel like giving up, don't give up. Like, if you don't have the right mindset, and that's something I talk about in the trading class. It's one of the very first lessons. I talk about mindset and the mindset you need to win. And I talk about it throughout the trading class as well. We also have an extra day this week where I don't have to stream. So the class might be able to get finished on that day. Rubber Ducky with a 5 super chat. Awesome. Well, it'd be spy puts, bro, not calls. Thank you for the $5 super chat, bro. I really appreciate you. I hate how PayPal taxes you to send your money, dude. I get taxed so much. It's ridiculous. If I had all the money I got taxed. Like, PayPal alone probably has thousands of dollars that they just took from skimming a couple cents off the top every time somebody sends me, and then I transfer the money out. All right, SPY is definitely starting to lose momentum. You guys can tell very clearly. I appreciate everybody who wished me happy Father's Day. So the people that wished me happy Father's Day were my son, the DZ community, All right, so I sent you your Discord package, which comes with the Discord link and an instructions video on how to use the Discord. No, it's not a spy bull flag. At best, it could be a falling wedge, but that's not what it's not. A bull flag wouldn't have 15-minute red MACD. It just wouldn't. It looks like it, and it can be deceiving, but a bull flag wouldn't have 15-minute red MACD. This red, it just wouldn't. There's too much bearish momentum building. There's too much bearish momentum building. There's just too much. And you also can use NASDAQ to help you get context. NASDAQ's breaking down out of the rising wedge. I'm posting in the day trade chat, but it seems like nobody's watching. Or maybe you guys are watching, you're just not saying anything. I think it helps that I just don't tell you guys what's going to happen. I tell you guys why that's going to happen. And maybe that should help you guys learn. AMC's looking beautiful, curling to the upside here. This is exactly what you want to see. GameStop definitely just broke its uptrend, but this is fine. We're above 23.15, and that's all that matters. And AMC's above 3.15. If SPY stays below this 602.50, so SPY stays below 602.50, it's going to dump. I want to see Bitcoin back over 108K. You posted that in the wrong spot, bro. Create a ticket, create a ticket, create a ticket. You posted it in breaking news. Wrong spot, bro. Bro, the create... The create a ticket room, bro. This is not the create a ticket room. Why are all you guys posting here? How does breaking news sound like create a ticket? Please follow the video I sent you guys. I literally send a video, man. It's alright, guys. It's okay. We just had someone else get, like, all confused. I don't know how you guys get confused, though. All you have to do is put the screenshot in the create a ticket room. So you click on create a ticket and you post your screenshot. That's all you have to do. And like, for some reason, people mess that up. Not everybody. I've done everything I can to make it simple as possible. There you go. There you go. Once you post it in there, you just wait. Post in the And then once you post your ticket, all you have to do is wait. Where the hell is that breaking news? I gotta delete that ticket. Or delete that thing. Why can't I find the breaking news? Right here. You guys also don't want to post in the breaking news because everyone else can see that. You guys don't want your information out there like that. I put the create a ticket room is private. Like, everybody can see your stuff. You basically almost dox yourself if you're doing that. Not really like bad, but you put information out that shouldn't be out there. What up, Andrew? Win Lambo? What you should be saying is win Toyota Corolla. You should have more realistic expectations. That's the ape's problem right there. Unrealistic expectations. And I'm just joking around. Thank you for buying the Discord, bro. I really appreciate you. You won't be disappointed, brother. You won't be disappointed. GameStop with a nice bounce here. SPY trying to hold 60260 as support. SPY trying to hold 60260 as support. AMC 318. AMC curling to the upside a little bit. Almost up 1% on the day. Yeah, I guess a Camry is acceptable. Yes, Bitcoin is so close to 108. 108 is our resistance. I'm loving to see Bitcoin pump right now. And Ethereum's up. Cardano, I want to see back over like 75 cents. We just got 68 likes. I hope we can get over 100 likes today. We still got quite some time. People call me lazy because I don't want to stream 8 hours a day and make a video and you're basically running a business too. Like, I'm never off work. People are literally messaging me over the weekend asking me about the Discord and stuff. You guys don't understand. I literally have to have customer service and everything. Maybe some of you guys do understand. Bitcoin just passed 108. Bitcoin just passed 108. Looks like SPY getting a slight bounce here. SPY getting bounced. SPY getting a slight bounce. Little bouncy bounce. Bounce before the pullback. I did say if you did start shorting now, you would see a little bit of upside before the downside. All right, let's, here's what we need to do. Excellent connection. All right, we got 146 in the building, 146 in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. 72 likes already, guys. Thank you so much. Plus multiple super chats and 5 gifted. Looks like SPY showing signs of weakness already. It's already meeting resistance at 603.50. That's going to be SPY's next resistance. All right, what is... Yeah, SPY showing signs of weakness already. SPY pulling back. Resisted 603.50. SPY has to break 603.50 to be bullish. GameStop holding key levels. GameStop holding key levels 23.15. Yo, Bitcoin is up almost 2% on the day now. Well, it is up 2%, 1.97 to be exact. We need to break 108, like 108.50. 108.1. Yeah, see how SPY is getting rejected from this level? That's why I didn't call it a bull flag. We the most poppin' and the most lit. All the haters, yeah, they own all their dicks. Money over everything and simple, man. You know how we did it, man. Hard work, how we get it, man. See me at the top. She just gave me drop. Rocking out with my, you know what it is. Kind of looks like GameStop and AMC are losing momentum now. SPY definitely pulling back. SPY definitely pulling back. Tracker. All right, we want to see AMC hold 315. We want to see AMC hold 315. Let it squeeze. We need to see SPY break down for it to squeeze. But like I said, we're going to see bullish this Monday, Tuesday, bearish this Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I called SPY perfectly last week. Get some rockets in the chat. We need more rockets. You guys don't do enough rockets anymore. That's why AMC be going down. We need more enthusiasm. Rockets in the chat! DZ family's back! Let's go! We the best, fam. Yeah, SPY definitely rejecting. SPY definitely rejecting. GameStop making a little bit of a rounded top here. So we pushed to the upside a little bit sooner than I expected. Now I'm going to make a new prediction. We might pull back here. Might have to pull back a little bit on game. Game also has a gap fill to the downside. AMC no gap fill to the downside, but we want to see AMC hold 315. We do not want to go below 315, y'all. Hold the line! Hold the line! Hold the line! Spot rejecting. Bearishness about to come in for SPY. NASDAQ, when it breaks down, man, that's when SPY will die. Wait for NASDAQ to break down from this rising wedge. When it does, SPY, it'll be dead. And you know SQQQ the hedge. SQQQ, yeah, the best. Y'all better not be holding that Mullen stock. That shit is trade only. If you hold Mullen, you're going to get screwed. AMC holding the line. AMC holding the line. Ain't a bad bitch out for lunch. I got keys in my blunt. High quality keys in my blunt. Just ain't a bad bitch out for lunch. You should be asking for this or something. So far, AMC is tracking. We sold a Discord today, man. And thank you guys for everybody joining the Discord. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. SPY pulling back exactly as predicted. This is why I said it wasn't a bull flag, more like a bull trap. Because it looked just like a bull flag, but it had too many bearish qualities. That's how I knew. I'm about to blaze up. Got the coffee in my cup. You know what it is. Woke up. She made me sing. Every single morning, I need that. $23.22 GameStop. GameStop's holding. GameStop's holding. AMC 316. GameStop 23. Yeah, hold the line. Woo! SPY pulling back. SPY pulling back. Kings and queens in the building. My freestyles could not be that good. Maybe one day I'll freestyle good. I gotta stop goofing around if you guys want me to be serious. I can't help it though. These beats make me burst into song sometimes. I'm just that type of dude. I hear the music in my soul, man. Music is such a big part of me. I even have music. I have music notes tattooed on me. I got music notes tattooed on my stomach. I need to buy like 5 more tattoos and a gold chain right now. I'm trying to find a place in Tampa to get my tattoos at. Does anybody have any recommendations? Thank you, DZ fam. Without you, I wouldn't be here, man. I appreciate y'all. Best job in the world, baby. Best job in the world. Best job in the world with the best community in the world, baby. Yeah. Yeah, I don't take myself too serious, bro. That's lame, bro. Like, mofos be taking themselves too serious, bro. That's why I don't get how people don't understand that I'm trolling when I say I'm right 99.9999% of the time. Like, how stupid do you think somebody has to be to say something like that? But I be trolling people so hard they don't even know what's real or what's fake, and I love it. There's also people that say I never admit to any mistakes. I literally, over the last couple of streams, admitted to mistakes and all types of shit. That's how I know people don't listen to the streams, bro. Because if you actually listen to the stream, you would know who I am and you would know what I'm about. So uptight for what? Happy Father's Day to any dads out there. If SPY loses 602.50, it's going to dump. It just made a lower high. It's going to pull back. SPY losing momentum. SPY losing momentum. All right, so AMC's at 315. AMC's 315. We want to see it hold. SPY is definitely pulling back here. Looks like GameStop's going to pull back as well. Make sure you guys subscribe. This way you're going to know what's going to happen before it happens. All right, Bitcoin rejecting from the 108. Bitcoin rejecting from the 108, but that doesn't mean it's not going to come back for a retest. SPY definitely pulling back as predicted, y'all. Annoying people made my mod quit now for Discord. So that's the latest news in the DZ lore. People have pushed my mod so far because they're so impatient that he has now quit. which I knew was coming soon. Y'all be expecting Walmart quality customer service from a guy running a YouTube out of his bedroom and moderators that work for free. Everybody who's helping me is volunteering. If I get 100K subs, 50K subs, start hiring editors and moderators and stuff like that, that's different. We're still small time, y'all. We're still small time. I know 16,000 seems like a lot. It's not a lot, okay? Until we get 50,000, 100,000, we are still small time. Now we're established. Don't get me wrong, we're established. We are influencers. But we still got a ways to go. Still got a ways to go. All right, look at Spy, man. What are you doing, buddy? You're acting a little wonky here. Just pull back like you're supposed to. Just do what you're supposed to, like good Spy. Spy predictions tracked perfectly. We got 153 in the building. If you're new to the channel, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. All right, GameStop's actually holding the 2315 support and resistance, so this is a lot better than I thought. But we still have a gap fill to the downside. AMC, we need to see hold 315. We want to see AMC hold 315. Come on, baby. Come on, Amy. You got to hold this, bro. I want to see what's going to happen with this gamma ramp. GameStop's already back at $23, so that means all the call options are going in the money. Cost to borrow is spiking. Something's coming. Cost to borrow is almost at 4%. It's at 3.80%. They only have 2 million short shares. FTDs are going back up for GameStop. Dude, something's coming. And we have this gamma ramp on the options chain, which is now starting to fill out. The higher we go up this thing, the more and more calls go in the money. We can go all the way to 125. So if we get to 2350, more 6,000 more. If we go to 24, 15, this is rough numbers. This is volume on the day, but 15,000 more. 2450, 3,900 more. 25, 29,000 more, and so on and so forth. We want to go higher and higher up this chain. And the higher we go, the more gamma ramp we get. So we want to see GameStop basically go. If GameStop can head back to this gap fill, it's over. And the gap fill starts at 24.33 to 28.47. I bought the dip on GameStop. I'm up. I bought the fear. That's why I publicly announced that I bought, because I knew I was going to be so right about GameStop going back up. I'm already up on my shares. So I'm already up on the shares that I bought. If you guys are new, hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button, subscribe, hit the like button and vibe. We're the Vibe Squad. If SPY loses 602.50, it's going to dump. Well, 602.60 to be exact. I bought XRP for like 50 cents. I bought XRP in August and September in 2024 on the two dips. I made great purchases. I bought Bitcoin. I love when you have your price that you bought is just so far away. Dude, my price average for Bitcoin's like 25,000, 28,000. Now, I did just recently buy some Bitcoin here on this dip here as well. And then I bought XRP. This is what happens when you buy low. This is why I look for the lowest prices when I buy. This is why you got to change your mindset. So I bought the August dip and the September dip for XRP, buying my XRP around like 50 to 55 cents. Obviously, now you guys see that's like a freaking, at the current price, that's a 3x. I think I'm more like a 5x up. At the peak, I was a 7x. Bitcoin pushing for 108. Bitcoin pushing for 108. Oh, AMC dropping. AMC dropping. AMC dropping. AMC dropping. No. What happened, bro? They had the short shares. I'm going to find out. They had to have. Yep, I told you. That's why I'm... Anytime you see... Bro, it's so crazy that anytime you see my prediction fail, it's because of manipulation. That's how wild this shit is. Anytime you see my prediction fail, it's literally because they short shares. 58 minutes ago, they just dumped. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, right around here when we started to pull back instead of pushing up, like I said. We had green MACD, we were building bullish momentum, and they started dumping short shares to push us down, taking us down a little bit. But that's okay, we will recover. RSI's oversold. RSI's oversold. So anytime they dump short shares, you guys know what I got to do. I got to drop my prediction down. But it's so crazy that I'm so accurate that anytime you see my prediction fail, well, not anytime, obviously, I can make mistakes, but it's crazy that if my prediction fails on the micro time frame, it's literally them dumping shares. Anubis Gaming. Bro, this homie, Anubis Gaming, has been dropping like a gifted membership every single day for like at least 2 or 3 months straight, bro. Bro, you are an absolute fucking legend, bro. A gifted membership a day keeps the doctor away, man. Thank you so much. We got 165 in the building. That's going to put us at 6 brand new members for the day, guys. Listen, even on our slower days, we do numbers now. That's a good amount. That's 6 brand new members. Like, I'm so grateful for that, bro. Like, I'm just trying to put it in context, like how much numbers we do now. We do numbers, and some of you guys that have been watching me for a while, it seems like you guys are coming up and you guys are getting rich and learning. Dude, we do numbers every day now. Like, our slow days are basically like some of our bigger days back in the day when we first started. Like I would remember like 6 brand new members. I'd be like, cause bro, and now, dude, this is how far we came, bro. We came so far. We came so far, bro. Listen, we have 767 members, guys. We just came off of a peak of 917 members. Do you know how crazy that is to have 767 channel members? That's actually insane. Yo, GameStop is going to fulfill the gamma ramp, guys. If we go to 2350, that's more gamma. Every 50 cents, we get more and more gamma. Just remember that this week. And this week, we have the gamma ramp set up. Every 50 cents. And the gap fill starts at 24.33. Every one of these yellow lines we push up over. GameStop looks like it might be making like a bull flag if it can stay up. As long as GameStop can stay up, it doesn't need a Viagra. We'll be okay. A Viagra. Wow, they dumped 100,000 on AMC, unfortunately, and pushed us down. So I'm hoping to see a bounce here. RSI oversold. I want to see AMC back over 315. It's at 313. 315 is the key level. Bro, how do you think I get so many super chats? It's because the DZ fam makes so much freaking bread. The more you watch, the more you learn, the more you make. My channel's for real grinders, for people that put in the work. I put out so much content. I put out more content than all of these YouTubers. And they wonder why my channel grows so fast. Like I know they're looking at my channel like, how does he grow so fast? Because I'm going hard. I'm streaming and doing videos. And doing shorts. And doing posts. And posting on other websites like Rumble. And looking to expand. It's because I'm going hard. You want me to teach you other YouTubers how to do this? Because I can. I've been doing YouTube even before Datazero. What if that was my new niche? I made a channel to show other channels how to become bigger. Oh my God, GameStop following my prediction, bro. It's so crazy. I hate being right all the time sometimes. SPY, once it loses this 60260, it's going to pull back hard. Unfortunately, I might be right about GameStop here pulling back. AMC's also pulling back, bruh. God damn it. Why? Has 20,000 paying members. I think he probably does live trading, and he probably puts his lives behind a paywall, so that's why people would pay. I think if I had like 50,000 subscribers, I'd probably have like at least 10,000 members. And if I had 100,000 subscribers, I'd probably have like 20,000 members or more. The community is just crazy supportive. I know by the time once I get big, man, it's going to be wild. And I'm only going to keep getting better and better and better at predicting, because I don't just stay stagnant. I perfect my craft. So when you guys see me a year from now and 2 years from now, you're going to see even better predictions and even more accuracy. Trying to explain it and teach it, I've noticed that too as I'm working on this class. It helps me understand like exactly what I'm doing to myself, like saying it out loud and then trying to explain it, because I that's what I'm doing on these videos. I'm explaining to you guys my thought process and how I read the charts, and doing that has shown me like it's just opened up more perspective for me to be able to see, you know, where I could improve. I would put TikTok on my spare phone, but that app is literally malware, controlled by the Chinese government, bro. Putting TikTok on your phone is literally giving your phone full access to the Chinese government, which they have no restrictions on what they can do. It's not like the USA, and the USA is already not private. But China, like I know this is a stock channel, but I know a lot about, I'm not an expert, but I know a lot about cybersecurity, networking, the internet, computers, technology. I used to have a class or have a channel on that. And what people don't realize about TikTok is if you have that app on your phone and you don't have one of these newer phones, like the Android, the brand new Android, the Galaxy S25 allows you to do something called limited permissions, where you can limit the access to your gallery. But if you click TikTok and say, and give TikTok access to your gallery, that means the TikTok app at any time can access your camera's gallery. And with that, that means an employee from TikTok could literally look in your phone. It doesn't even have to be TikTok, like a high level employee. It could be a random employee. I don't think people understand that. And like some of these developers at Facebook, so if you download Facebook and put Facebook on your app and then allow it to have access to your gallery, it literally asks for all permissions. And the worst app of them all is Facebook Messenger. Facebook Messenger asks for the same amount of permissions that if I were to make a piece of malware would ask for. Like, it's insane. If I made a Metasploit MSF Venom APK file and dropped it into an Android and had somebody download it like a Trojan, and it would ask for permissions, Facebook Messenger asks for the same permissions that Trojan from MSF Venom, the APK file, would ask for. It's insane. It's insane. And I've actually did a video comparing a piece of malicious code or a file, a malicious APK file, comparing the permissions it asks for and comparing Facebook Messenger permissions. It's the exact same. So Facebook Messenger asks you for the same exact permissions that a piece of malware meant to hack your phone asks for. After hours is going to be wild, I hope. I hope, brother. I normally call after hour moves, and I don't feel it today. I don't feel it today. Oh, Bitcoin. Yo. Yo, crypto is moving today, guys. Look at the gains in crypto land. Green week for crypto, baby. Green week for crypto. Look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin's about to make a new all-time high, I think. I think that new all-time high is coming. Right here it is, and then we pull back. Congratulations, all Bitcoin and crypto holders. See, Bitcoin never lets you down. Bitcoin is the one thing you can literally buy and hold and you'll be okay. It never lets you down, man. Bitcoin has never let me down. I love Bitcoin so much. You guys will never understand how much I love Bitcoin. Bitcoin literally changed my fucking life. I love Bitcoin. Bitcoin is the one thing you can just buy and hold and it will be okay. It will be okay. Just buy it and accumulate it and come back 10 years later and you'll be up. Take $20,000, $50,000, put it in a wallet, forget about it, come back 5 years later, 10 years later, go buy a house with that money. Bitcoin is literally the best. Once I put $5 into Bitcoin and watched it turn to $10, that's when my whole life changed. Because I was like, hold on. Not only can I take small amounts of money and literally double it, I could take large amounts of money, and this is so easily accessible. If crypto takes off, Coinbase will follow, but it's better just to have exposure to the actual crypto. If you want crypto exposure, but if crypto goes up, Coinbase will naturally go up because Coinbase has crypto on its balance sheet and it deals directly with crypto. I'm almost certain Coinbase has crypto on its balance sheet because it's literally all of the crypto that it has on the platform. Legally, they could take it if they were to go bankrupt. That's why you don't leave your crypto on Coinbase or on exchanges, period. Because if you read the fine print, if they were to go bankrupt or need the money for whatever reason, they can seize your assets. So that's why when I see people with like anything over $1,000 on Coinbase, I'm like, yo, you're dumb. Well, it depends if $1,000 is a lot of money to them. Like, if $500 is a lot to you, then you're dumb. If you think it's a lot of money, take it off of there. Not financial advice. They're like, I don't want to pay the gas fees to put it in my wallet. Bro, first of all, you'll make all of the gas fees back with gains off of the money growing. And second of all, you're going to lose everything if something bad were to happen. God forbid. Put your crypto in a wallet, everybody. Not your keys, not your coins. That's the rule to live by when it comes to crypto. Not your keys, not your coins. AMC getting a bounce. AMC getting a bounce. Bitcoin sitting at 108.1. XRP or Ethereum almost up 3% on the day. 2.99. 2,645. Cardano ADA 65 cents. Up 2.5%. Dogecoin is up 2% as well. I've been watching this ACHR stock, man. I'm telling you, this ACHR stock is special. This ACHR stock is special, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, man. ACHR is special. Oh, wow. GameStop's recovering. GameStop's recovering. What's SPY doing? SPY still trying to hold the 602.50. My God. 602.60 to be exact. Yeah, I love my UK fam, my England fam. I love you guys to death, but I could not live there only because it's like the USA, but you guys, and I don't want to offend you guys because I have so many UK fam, but you guys have way less rights than, I know you guys probably don't like America, or maybe you look down on America, but you guys have so many less rights. Americans are losing their rights rapidly. I'm not going to say that. But, like, as far as countries go, we are the freest. America is the freest country as far as everything goes. Now, America is losing their rights rapidly because the people are sheep and we're giving our rights away. Literally, both sides are giving their rights away by fighting for the government. Both sides, Republican and Democrat. I don't want to get into it too much, but literally, if you're repping for the government, you're part of the problem. Like, because the government's the problem, and people don't see that. They're just like, I'm red, I'm blue, and the blue side's bad, and the reds and the blue side's like the red side's bad, and they're just pointing fingers at each other. It's so stupid when you shouldn't be repping for the government. The government is bad. We, the people, are good. But the government has people so brainwashed now, it's divide and conquer. So that's why the USA is seeing a lot of infighting and stuff like that. But yeah, the UK, man, your guys' rights, you don't have very many. It's more free than other countries, but they can do crazy, crazy things. Like, you guys just got those facial recognition cameras up in the UK, which is crazy. So they told you guys, because what they do is they create the problem and then they create the solution. So what they do is they create chaos. They tell you guys that it's not safe. They show you that it's not safe. And then they say, well, we need to install these facial recognition cameras for safety. And that's what China did. And now China can basically identify anyone at any one time. And it's basically like, I don't know if you ever seen Minority Report, but that's what China's like. And now the UK has the facial recognition cameras as well. And if we get them in the US, then that will be the downfall of us as well on that part of things. Central bank digital currencies will be the downfall of us as well. And digital IDs and social credit stores, which are all in place in China now. I think by the end of the day, SPY starts to fall. But it's going to take to the end of the day. All right, guys. SPY starting to fade. SPY starting to fade. GameStop holding up while SPY pulling back and AMC coming back. AMC coming back. 170 people in the building, guys. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Run these numbers up. Run it up, run it up, run it up. It's time. All right, AMC getting a nice bounce. We want to see AMC back above 315. SPY pulling back. 602.30. AMC coming back for green. AMC coming back for green. AMC coming back for green. All right, if you're new to the channel, hit that like button and subscribe, man. SPY is falling as predicted, man. We told you guys SPY would be falling into close. We are entering power hour. Bitcoin pushing up as it fully decouples from the market. Bitcoin pushing up as it's fully decoupled from the market. GameStop still holding up even though bearish momentum is building. GameStop trying to hold key levels. GameStop will not give up. And neither should we. We got any SPY traders in the building? Any SPY traders in the building? Any SPY traders in the building? Type SPY if you're a SPY trader. Also, drop the Bitcoin B if you hold Bitcoin. Drop the Bitcoin B if you hold Bitcoin. Congratulations, Bitcoin and crypto holders. I got the Bitcoin B. I got the Bitcoin B. I got the Bitcoin B. Gotta love to see Bitcoin up 2%. 108, baby. 108 per coin. I think DZ Fam bought Bitcoin at what? Under 28,000? Spy traders in the house. Spy traders in the house. Crypto holders! Bitcoin will never steer you away. You'll never get an email saying, hey, your Bitcoin's getting reverse split. You'll never get an email saying, hey, your Bitcoin's getting diluted. All you can do is buy and hold and accumulate. Turn nothing into something. That's what we do, baby. Bro, that should literally be our motto. Turning nothing into something. Because that's literally what we do every day. Literally every day, bro. Dude, we turn nothing into something every single day. We turn pennies into hundreds and hundreds into thousands and thousands into tens of thousands. I ain't got no worries. SPY slipping as predicted, y'all. SPY slipping as predicted. Like number 127. The king is here, man. There's a reason why I left this prediction from yesterday's video. All right, y'all. So I just posted in the day trade chat in the Discord, guys. So if you are trading SPY, this is for you. But I just posted what I expect to happen. But SPY is following my predictions to a T, ladies and gentlemen. I've been more accurate on SPY than anything, dude. I've been crushing SPY, absolutely destroying it. The accuracy of I've been having is actually starting to get scary because SPY can be tricky. So if you guys are in the Discord, check it out. But SPY is slipping. SPY has support at 601.50. Yeah, my fam is up. My fam is up. I wish I could literally show you guys the Discord right now. Well, I could show you guys. We're up, bro. We're up. You probably can't see that well, but we're up. Look. We're up. Up 20%. Crushing it. The Discord pays for itself. And I'll be putting out more plays as well. Just make sure you guys, if you're trading SPY, keep an eye on the day trade chat. If you're day trading in general, and you're in the Discord, I would keep an eye on the day trade chat. Basically, I would have the stream open, I would have the Discord open, and I would have my broker open. RSI starting to get pretty low here on Spizers. Watch for a possible retest of 602.60. Notice the prediction calls for a pop to the upside. This is from yesterday's video, but I had to move it to this day. But I figured this was perfectly illustrate what we would see, so I left it there. Makes my job easier. GameStop. GameStop. Possible bull flag on GameStop. Possible bull flag forming on GameStop. Legitimate bull flag. Legitimate bull flag on GameStop. Possible legit bull flag, bull pennant. Possible legitimate bull pennant on GameStop here. All right, I'm going to be playing one commercial, guys. I'm going to be playing one commercial heading into Power Hour. We're heading into Power Hour. I'm going to be playing one commercial. All right, guys, I'm going to be playing one commercial in 5, 4, 3, 2. Don't hate me, guys. I gotta make my pennies. I gotta make my pennies. They add up. I get like half a penny from each person, or a quarter a penny from each person when I press the commercial. They add up, you feel me? I've almost completely gotten rid of my sciatica, but that's because I mostly stand all the time now. My sciatica is not nearly as bad. I almost got rid of it. I can feel it like getting looser. But that's because I stand and I also exercise all the time, constantly now. I'll tell you one thing. Once you get that damn sciatica shit, it's hard to get rid of it. You get like a sharp pain when you move a certain way. But that's how you know you're stretching it. And that feels like relief to me. Getting that pain, I feel like I'm working the kinks out. And as I do it, I can start moving more and more and more without feeling that. So I think that theory is correct. I'm not a doctor though. Yeah, see how SPY's coming up a little bit? Now if SPY breaks above 602.60, I would take profit on puts. If SPY does break and hold 602.60, I would get out because the MACD is kind of flipping green. Now, MACD is red on the 10-minute, the 15-minute, and now the 30-minute, which means bearish momentum is building. But you could see some upside before the downside, and the upside could lead all the way into close, and then the downside continuation tomorrow. So you need to be aware of that. Bullish hammer candle forming on the 30-minute time frame. SPY trying to get above key level here. We could see a little bit of upside heading into close before moving down. Take profit or puts. Take profit or puts. Yo, 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 yo. Power hour approaching. Power hour approaching. And we got a bull flag. So guess what? GameStop gonna break out power hour. Yo, and the higher we go, the more gamma we get, guys. Gamma ramp's coming. Bro, if GameStop pushes up this week, they're going to have to hedge. It's also a short week. It's also a short week. Cost to borrow is rising. Just like the same time. And just like, bro, and the FTDs are back just like 5-3. FTDs are spiking high. Look. A big spike right here. We had a spike here too, and this is the last time GameStop rallied. Now we have more. Something's coming. Something's coming, guys. I don't care what no one says. I don't care what no one says. And they had 72% dark pool volume the other day. There's no way. 72% dark pool volume is absolute insanity. So that was like on Friday. Bro, GameStop bull flag, guys. We could see a big pop to the upside here. If we break out, we could see a big pop to the upside heading towards 2350. We could see a big pop heading towards 2350. If SPY must break 602.60 to be bullish. If SPY does not break that, it will continue down. My prediction is that it will continue down, but you have to be fearful, man. SPY can make big runs quickly. So make sure you secure the bag. Not financial advice. And if you just let your puts run, you lose premium. You lose premium over time. AMC coming back for 315. AMC coming back for 315. This is what we want. This is what we want. Let's go. Turn up. Get money. Yo. All right, SPY still tracking, SPY still tracking, SPY still tracking. Just watch that MACD, 5 minute. If the 5 minute MACD goes green, that's when you want to take profit. Because we could see a rejection from this and continue down as predicted here. But you just want to be careful. Now, if GameStop can break out of this, we could see a big push up. This could either happen today, at the very end of the day, like the last 30 minutes, or last 30, 15 minutes, or tomorrow. Okay, Bitcoin is ripping. Bitcoin just broke above the 108 resistance. Is now at 108.3. Congratulations, Bitcoin holders. Crypto holders. Ethereum's up 3.25%. Bitcoin's up 2.25%. Crypto gains across the board, baby. XRP up 7%, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin, XRP, my two biggest holdings. Bitcoin being first, XRP being second. Love to see it. Love to see it. All right. Shout out to Anubis Gaming, Rubber Ducky, Danny Lamb, and Todd. You already know they holding us down. Danny Lamb always coming in with the supers. Anubis has been dropping a daily gifted every day. Rubber Ducky coming in hot as well. Todd the Whale in the building. Wailing out with the 5 gifted minimum. He's wilding. Called it Hater Few, I believe. 6 brand new members, 142 likes, 1,100 views, 166 people in the building. Okay, Bitcoin now pushing even higher, 108.4. Love to see it as GameStop pushes up as well. Breaking out of the bull flag, GameStop pushing up, breaking out of the bull flag, ladies and gentlemen. What a wonderful day. This is what we love to see. DZ fan making money on SPY. DZ fan making money on Bitcoin. DZ fan making money on GameStop. DZ fan winning. Yo, we're the best, fam. We're the best. We're just the best. As SPY pulls back as well, too. SPY pulling back. I'm glad I bought the dip. I bought the fear. I literally called it out. I'm glad I bought the dip. And this is my first trade on the stocks. This is my first trade on the account that I just opened for trading only. I'm greedy when they fear. I literally said it, I think, on the live stream. I bought the dip, I think, or something like that. Bro, there's a huge gamma ramp this week. There's a huge gamma ramp this week. Not only that, but the FTDs are coming back and cost to borrow is spiking all of a sudden. I already told you guys about cost to borrow. When cost to borrow goes up, price goes up. You already know. The only thing I'm worried about is the gap that it made. GameStop made a gap fill to the downside. I always got to keep it 100 with you guys. Looks like we just gained a new subscriber. Thank you. So we're getting the pop to the upside as predicted for GameStop. SPY's pulling back as predicted. Everything's following my predictions. But what else is new? Bitcoin is ripping, guys. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking new all-time high coming, baby. Yo, today is so beautiful. Bitcoin at 108.8. Bitcoin at 108.8. Pump my bags, baby. Pump my bags, baby. Yo, congrats, crypto holders. I told you, Bitcoin never leaves you astray. What a wonderful day. SPY pulling back. Bitcoin, I told you guys, decoupling from the market. Fully decoupled. SPY pulls back. NASDAQ pulls back. Bitcoin don't care. Bitcoin don't care. NASDAQ's breaking down out of the rising wedge. NASDAQ is done. Massive gap fill to the downside. This thing's going to fall. I told you guys pop to the upside to pull back for SPY and NASDAQ. NASDAQ gap fill to the upside got filled. We want to see AMC back over 315. GameStop up 5.5% on the day, baby. Love to see it. Love to see it. Look, they're trying to put GameStop down. GameStop's gonna squeeze, bro. They're trying to spread hate now. They're trying to spread hate now. They're literally trying to spread hate and FUD. GameStop's gonna squeeze, bro. The FTDs are coming back. Cost of borrow is coming. Cost of borrow is back up. I already showed you guys. Last time cost of borrow spiked up, we squeezed. We had that 600% move when I called all of those call options. And DZ fam made a shit ton of money. Bitcoin is at 108.6, hitting a high of 108.8. Bitcoin up 2.5%. Ethereum up 3%. Get the money, get the bag. 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 Every beat goes on toe tag. You know what? Got the bag. Came the shit up out the rag. Get the shit up out the mud. Pull myself up from my bootstraps. Yeah, that's what it does. You know what it be. RIP, NEB. Yo, SPY is not capitulating, but it's starting to fall, guys. It just rejected from 60260. SPY rejecting from 60260, man. Tracking. Yeah. Yeah. Predicting SPY perfectly is so much fun. So much fun. Dude, I've been stupid accurate on SPY. I'm becoming SPY god, dude. If you guys can, please share the stream. Please share the stream. Share the stream on Weeble. Share the stream on Reddit. Share the stream on Instagram. Share the stream on Twitter. Please give me a follow on Twitter/X. Right here's the link. It's in the comment section and description. And please hit that like and subscribe button if you haven't. SPY is starting to fall. It just hit 601.73. It's at 602.6. RSI starting to trend up a little bit. Be careful on SPY. It could get a pop up. SPY could definitely get a pop up. I would secure the bag. GameStop is pushing up 5.60%, 23.38. Let's go. We thought Super Chats were done for the day. That's why we gave all the shout outs. But can't wait said not today. So I gave the shout outs thinking we were done for the day, but can't wait. Coming in hot with the GameStop. Let's go. Thank you, bro. Can't wait. 9 to 5. Dropping the 2-piecer. I love to see it. Thank you, bro. Whoa! Let's go. We just got another membership here from All Time High. That's going to put us at 7. I repeat, 7 brand new members for today, ladies and gentlemen. Just got a gift. We thought it was over. It's not over till it's over, I guess. 7 brand new members now. All Time High just gave a free membership out to Swag. So if you are listening, Swag, please thank All Time High. We have 200 people in the building right now. 200 people in the building right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. We're about to break 150 likes. Let's get it, baby. Bitcoin is really moving here, guys. Bitcoin is pushing for a 109. Bitcoin is really moving now, pushing for 109. Bitcoin is pumping. It's at 108.9. And then the altcoins are obviously following as Bitcoin dominance remains extremely high. So Bitcoin moving and altcoins are moving. We're seeing gains across the board in crypto land as SPY pulls back, heading into close as predicted. And then, of course, GameStop breaking out of this bull flag. We might have to come back for a retest here, which would be totally perfectly natural. And then we'll see a big push up. So we might have to come back for a retest. If we do, no big deal. This is bullish regardless. And then we want to see AMC back above 315, which I think it should be able to do here heading into tomorrow. SPY going to probably pull back based off what I'm seeing here. You just want to be careful. You could see a pop to the upside at any minute. I do expect some volatility until heading into Wednesday. Then Friday, probably going to see bearishness. Remember, market is closed Thursday. And then I think the bearishness will start Wednesday heading into Thursday. Or I'm sorry, Friday. Thursday, market is closed. Do remember that market is closed Thursday. This is a short week this week. GameStop FTDs are up. Cost to borrow is up. And it's not coming down, so we're going to keep an eye on that. We also have the gamma ramp, so there's a lot of things saying this could be something special for GameStop. If you guys want to get in the Discord for exclusive information, exclusive technicals, exclusive predictions, you guys can hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, linked in the description of this live stream. Payment is made via PayPal or Cash App. Once you make payment, I'll send you the link to get in. Yeah, GameStop's been having really good volume too as well. That's another thing to point out. The volume has been high. We're definitely going to recover, and GameStop's definitely about to make a move. Definitely about to make a move. SPY is tracking just so perfectly. It's disgusting. Just slowly grinding to the downside right now. AMC coming back for 315. AMC coming back for 315. If we close above 315, that would be so beautiful. That will make today perfect. Seeing Bitcoin pump, SPY pulling back, and then AMC closing above 315 while GameStop's up 5%. Perfect. Not too much in the Elliott waves, bro. Not too much in the Elliott waves. Yeah, if you can get in the Discord, that's all on you, brother. It's up to you. No pressure, no pressure. Investing in yourself is definitely worth it in the market. And then, of course, you get access to the community, which we all try to help each other out. We're all posting in there. We're all on the same page, trying to get financial freedom, trying to reach our goals. And then we're just trying to make money, you know what I mean? And we just have fun doing it. I put out my information on there. None of it's financial advice. None of it's personalized advice. I cannot guarantee any results for anybody, but seems like everybody who buys the Discord is very, very satisfied. I've heard people say that they made their money 100x. If you guys made your money back on the Discord, if you joined the Discord and made your money back, type a 1 in the chat. If you joined the Discord and made your money back, type a 1 in the chat. If you're satisfied with your purchase of the Discord, type a 1 in the chat. SPY bouncing, SPY bouncing. Watch for the SPY bounce. Watch for the SPY bounce. Take profit. I'm telling you guys, because you could see a bounce here before this is all said and done. I would take profit, man, on puts. I would. One's in the chat. Yeah, if you bought the Discord and you're happy with it, type a 1. If you made your money back, type a 1. Only if you bought the Discord and you made your money back and you're happy with it. Possible retest here for GameStop. Possible retest for GameStop. I showed you guys the retest. You break out, you retest, then we could see a move up. I told you guys this. You could even see like a little bit more retest. This is all good. It's all good. This is actually what you want to see. SPY getting a bounce, SPY getting a bounce, SPY getting a bounce, SPY getting a bounce. SPY heading towards 602.60. If SPY breaks and holds 602.60, you could see a push up. I would secure the bag on puts right now. You're just wasting theta. Bitcoin is trying to break 109, bro. Bitcoin is trying to break 109. $194 in the building. 194 in the building. 150 likes achieved. New achievement unlocked. 150 likes. Thank you. Whoa! We just got a new subscriber as well. Shout out to the new subscriber, man. I appreciate you. We're at 16,265. If you guys don't mind, share the live stream on Twitter. Share the live stream on Facebook. Share the live stream on Instagram. Share it on YouTube. Share this live stream. Share this live stream. Right here's the link. I'll make it easy for you guys. Right here's the link for the live stream. I'm going to post it in the comments. All you have to do is share it. Maybe even if you want to put like a little hashtag on it. It's like AMC, GameStop. Right here's the live stream. All you have to do is click share. You copy that link. And then post that link. And you could even post something like this, maybe. Like just, or even like stocks. Hashtag stocks. Live, hashtag stocks. Or even just post a link. But I'd appreciate it if you guys gave me a share. Looks like RSI is kind of flattening out for SPY. All right, we got mad ones in the chat. Everybody who gets the Discord is happy. SPY robs premium on purpose. Yo, they tried to pull AMC back, but AMC just bounced. Make sure you guys refresh your streams. That way you can make sure your stream is up to date. Especially if you've been watching for a couple hours, you want to refresh. We've been live for 3.5 hours. $1,200 views, 176 people in the building, 152 likes, 7 brand new members. You see how crazy it is? 7 brand new members. So, yo, I can't believe this shit, bro. You guys are just crazy every day. Every single day, DZ fam pops off, bro. How? How? I'm tired of the madness. Yo, Bitcoin's going for 109. Please go 109. Please go 109. Please go 109. Go. If Bitcoin can break 109.5, that's the real number, 109.5. Because if we break and hold 109.5, we're going to go to a new all-time high. I want my 115K price target. I want my 115. I want my 115 price target. I want it. Give it to me. This peak or this peak. One of these two is going to be the 115, 125. One of these two peaks. As we consolidate above 100K, like I said. I've been predicting Bitcoin macro perfectly for so long now, it's ridiculous. Yeah, SPY's trying to build some bullish momentum. Not much, but some. Oh, wow. GameStop, perfect retest. Perfect retest on GameStop. Perfect retest on GameStop. Look at that retest, guys. That's a perfect illustration of what a retest looks like here. Perfect illustration of a retest. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. Ooh, look at SPY. SPY not able to get above 602.60. SPY has to break and hold 602.60 to be bullish. It must break and hold 602.60. If not, it will continue down. I know that. We might consolidate in the close, but we'll see what happens here. Just secure the bag if you're up. Secure the bag. This is the last time I'm going to say it. If you don't secure the bag, that's on you. The main goal is to secure the bag every day. Make money. You don't make money until you sell. AMC back at 315. AMC back at 315. AMC back at 315. Yeah, oh, we got OPEX. We got so many things. FTDs. Cost to borrow. Gamma ramp. There's got to be a reason they have $125 calls on GameStop. I mean, what is this gamma ramp? Look at this thing. It's a mountain of calls. They just bought $52 calls, $56 calls, $95 calls, $400. Look, 400% change. 400% change at $56. What do they know that we don't? I thought I seen a big, huge candle on GameStop. I thought I clicked on GameStop and saw a huge green candle. I'm just waiting to wake up and this thing be like at $50 or $60. We're just going to wake up and it's going to be exploded. Drop some rockets, guys. Drop some rockets. Drop some rockets. Drop some rockets. GameStop is tracking. GameStop is tracking. I thought GME was going to crash. Why would you think that? It was oversold. You must have not watched the weekly outlook and prediction. GameStop pulled back so hard, bro. It's oversold. It's coming back inside the bands like I said it would. Anytime you're outside the bands, you're going to come back inside the bands. And we have a gap fill to the upside. GameStop's about to recover hard. GameStop is well on its way for the green week as predicted. We're already got 5% for the week. So GameStop is already heading for that green week as predicted. GameStop is heading for the green week as predicted. All right, 30 minutes remaining, 30 minutes remaining, 30 minutes remaining, 30 minutes remaining. 188 in the building, 154 likes, 7 brand new members. Hit the like button if you don't mind. Hit that like button if you don't mind. You dig? Oh, shit. Spy is dumping. I feel like it might dump in the close, but I'm too scared to, you know. I just say take profit. Why wait? Just secure the bag. Bitcoin's still at 108.7. We want to see Bitcoin above 109.5. Ethereum at 2.6. Definitely a good day for crypto holders. So glad I bought the GameStop dip. You gotta buy fear. You gotta buy when others are fearful. We just got another subscriber. 16,266. Let's go. Hit that like button and subscribe. Subscribe for the best predictions. I'm the master of reading charts. I'm chart master kung fu. Chart master. Swag GG, you just got gifted a free membership. You got gifted a free membership today. Swag GG, you got gifted a free membership today. If you look, you got gifted a free membership from All Time High. So please thank him if you don't mind. You can now use the special emotes. You also have the badge next to your name. AMC going for 315. AMC going for 315. Come on, AMC, you could do 315. Chart God, chart God, chart God, chart God. Subscribe for the master of charts. Yo, the freaking reactions on the sides are going crazy, dog. You guys got the reactions popping. I wonder how many comments we had today. I got to put Nightbot up. Who's the top chatter? Top chatter, Kai Supreme, all-time high, Cookie Monster, DH, and Andrew. Top chatters. Make sure you guys check out the merch store. Check out the merch store. GameStop tracking. GameStop tracking as predicted. GameStop tracking as predicted. GameStop tracking as predicted, guys. Bouncing off of that bull pennant. GameStop 100% tracking. Bitcoin at 108.6. Yeah. Yo. You also get access to members only content and access to videos, some videos early, because sometimes I post videos and members will get access to them early. So there's a lot of perks to being members. Make sure if you're a member, you guys check out the members only tab. That way you can see all of the members only content, which also has educational content, like how to find price targets. All right, we steadily increased over time to like 180 people. That's because people started sharing the stream, I think. Hopefully. GameStop is tracking perfectly. What is this? We got a super chat. Okay. We got a mystery stock. Let's see what we got here.
Can you check FNKO yo 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 yo?
Oh wait, that's that one stock I think. Funko Pops. Oh no. Oh wait, yes, it has to pull back, brother. It has to pull back before going higher. It's gonna pull back before going higher. That's what I believe. Another GameStop. Let's go. Thank you. Can't wait for this, bro. Thank you, Todd, and can't wait. Let's go. Yeah, I think this thing's gonna pull back because you lost 520. If you're up massively, you should have definitely took profits before 520. This thing's gonna pull back before going higher. You need to make sure it does not lose 488. If it loses 488, it's gonna go even lower. This stock will pull back before going higher, I believe. I believe we're going to see a pullback consolidation. It could take a little bit longer than this. Maybe even like slide this down a little bit. It could take a little bit longer. I'm going to leave it how it is. But this thing's going to pull back, consolidate, and then it should go up higher to one of these levels here. That's what I got for you here. If it does manage to break above 520, you could see recovery. 520 is your magic level. 480, if you lose that, you're going to go lower. 520 is your magic level for bullishness. All right, SPY getting a little pop here. SPY getting a little pop. Green MACD, 5-minute time frame. Green MACD, 5-minute time frame. SPY, Green MACD, 5-minute time frame. It's going to try to push up. It's going to try to push. SPY's going to try to push up. SPY's about to push up, guys. Take profit on puts. Try to tell you take profit on puts. I tried to tell you earlier. You just wasted all that premium. SPY's about to push up. Take profit on puts, or you're gonna get screwed. You're gonna get burned. See, that's why I always say secure the bag, bro. You waited all this time, and now you just wasted theta. So if you would have took the bag, you know what I mean, like, just secure the bag. Just secure the bag, bro. Stop dicking around and just secure. That's in and out, man. Whoa! Let's go. We just got 16,269 subscribers. Can we get 16,270? Can we get one more? Only Lord knows. Thank you guys for sharing the live stream. Please share the live stream with more people. Share the live stream with more people. This is how people find me. 16,269. You know they bury me in the algorithm because they don't want you guys to make money. We just got 16,269. Can we get 16,270? Let's find out. Yeah, they don't want you guys knowing the truth. You guys know I'd be spitting the truth too, so they don't want y'all to be knowing the truth. MACD going red. GameStop possibly here. Possible red MACD GameStop. Got a bull flag breakout in progress. What is that, a 211? What do we call a bull flag breakout? What code is that? A 211? Got a 211 in progress. We got a 211 in progress, sir. All right, so we want to see if GameStop can hold this bounce here, guys. It is following my current prediction pretty well. So all seems to be well in the world of GameStop right now. SPY's pushing up, SPY pushing up 602.60. SPY pushing up 602.60. Okay, so SPY breaks this, guys. You will see bullishness. If SPY breaks 602.60, you will see bullishness. Watch out for that. Definitely should have took profit on puts. Definitely should have took profit on puts. Bitcoin 108.6. We want to see Bitcoin above 109.5. AMC we want to see back over 315. They are barcoding Amy right now. They're giving her the runaround. They're giving Amy the old runaround, the old run around. Why are they doing Amy like this, cuz? Why are they doing her like this? Find out in the next episode of Datazero. We got 208 in the building. 208 in the building right now, guys. You guys are sharing the live stream, I can tell. You guys are sharing the live stream, and I can tell. Thank you so much for everyone. If you shared the live stream, type a 1 in the chat. I need to know the truth. Am I delusional, or did people really share the live stream? If you shared the live stream, type a 1 in the chat right now. I need to know if I'm delusional or if it's real. Whoa! SPY! Look at SPY! Look at SPY! Take profits, though. It's scary. Be very afraid. Be very afraid. SPY volatility's up, bro. Is the VIX up? The VIX should definitely be up because this thing's volatile. The VIX is down 7%? What? That's because it got a big pop, though. It got a big pop. It got a big pop to drop. That's why. That makes sense. That makes sense. But the VIX still should be up. The volatility for SPY is... It's pretty... I mean, look at it. Look what it did today. This is pretty volatile. Bitcoin looks so bullish. Look at this, bro. This is so perfect. We broke above the sloping support and resistance. We retested it, and now we're pushing up. This is so bullish, bro. This is so bullish. And this could be a double bottom for Bitcoin if it breaks back above 109.5. It could literally be a double bottom, sending Bitcoin to 113 or 115 or higher. All we need to do is break above 109.5 and hold that level of support. And then Bitcoin has a double bottom. Bitcoin is officially decoupled from stocks. SPY and NASDAQ all made lower highs. If you look at NASDAQ topped out way back here and been making lower highs. This is the high, and then this is going to be the peak here for NASDAQ as well. It's going to start coming back down. So NASDAQ topped out, SPY topped out. Bitcoin just recently made a new all-time high, and it's about to make another new all-time high. This is why if you buy and hold Bitcoin, you'll keep making money because it keeps making new all-time highs. Doesn't matter how long it takes. Even if you bought the top of the bull run, if you just wait, you'll be made whole again and then some. So even if you bought the very tippy top of this bull run, if you just held, you still made over 50%. Even if you bought the very, very, very tippy top of the bull run, Bitcoin still bailed you out if all you had to do was hold. You still made 50%. So all you had to do was not buy the top, and you still, even a 50% gain is huge. But you still double your money if you just bought anywhere other than the absolute top. Like if you bought at 47K, yeah, you over doubled your money. I bought down here because I called the bottom and I said accumulate under 28K. Oh, GameStop's pulling back inside of this. That's okay though. They're probably dumping shares too. Yep, 35 minutes ago, and probably get an update sooner. 3.70. Okay, it's going down a little bit, but that's not that much. Chilling. Amy's trying to push for 315. They got our barcode in though right now. Well, we got like 6 minutes. Yeah, 6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes remaining. SPY has to break 602.60 to be bullish. That's the only thing. GameStop might come back inside of this and just bounce out next tomorrow. Like I said, this could take place throughout today. Like I said, the end of the day or tomorrow. So I'm not tripping. You could literally see the continuation of the breakout happen in the morning. So I'm not tripping. Now, if we crash like crazy, then I'll be mad. But you could literally see this breakout continue to tomorrow. You're gonna close green on GameStop, and I want to see GameStop above 23.15. But you're gonna close green today on GameStop. You're gonna close green today on GameStop. Look, it's bouncing right off of the wedge. Perfect. DJT, I shared your live on Twitter. Thank you. Everybody who shared, I knew it. I knew there was people sharing. Okay. Yeah, sharing is caring, and it helps out a lot. That's how people can find me. More people can find me. That also helps the algorithm, because the algorithm, if you guys share my stuff, the algorithm pushes me out more. So sharing is more powerful than pressing like. SPY is definitely pushing up. I told you guys, watch out for this. SPY is trying to push up. Notice how when SPY pushes up, GameStop pulls back. They gain liquidity. It's all bad for us. It's all bad for us when they gain liquidity. Come on, Amy. Stop barcoding, baby. I need to see you push on up. I think we closed at least 4% green today on GameStop. SPY still would have to break 602.60 to be bullish. We're still at 16,269. We need one more subscriber, y'all. We need one more subscriber. If possible. If not, I understand. 175 likes. Okay, we're getting up there. That's kind of crazy, guys. Thank you so much. You guys did a major push at the end of the day here. A major push at the end of the day here. DJT is down. It popped up and then fell down. It went up, and what the hell? That is the manipulation if I've ever seen it. That's manipulation. DJT is manipulated just like AMC and GME. I want you guys to know that if you do buy that stock. It's manipulated just like AMC and GME. SPY still struggling with the 602.60. So if you're bearish, you want SPY to be below 602.60. If you're bullish, you want SPY to be above 602.60. This is a major level right here. SPY starts pulling back down. GameStop recovers. Interesting. Interesting. SPY goes up. GameStop goes down. SPY goes down. GameStop goes up. Interesting. We're about to close at least 4% green. We're at 23.07. I want to be back above 23.15. Come on. They're trying to bring us down, down, down. Ooh, SPY dumping here. SPY dumping a little bit. Just a little bit. 601.97. Just a little bit of dumpage. A little bit of slippage there. A little bit of leakage. There's nothing to be ashamed of. It happens. It happens as you get older. Go, GameStop. Yes. Yes. I love you. I love you. I wish we would have closed above 315 though, man. We have 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. I really wish we would have closed above 315. Damn. They dumped short shares 35 minutes ago. SPY is pulling back hard. SPY's pulling back. SPY's pulling back, and that's pushing GameStop back up. That's pushing GameStop back up. SPY's pulling back. GameStop's coming back. GameStop's coming back. GameStop's coming back. Yo, 315. Yo, drop rockets now. Drop rockets now. Drop rockets, y'all. Drop them rockets right now. Last 30 seconds. Let's go. 30 seconds only. 30 seconds only. GameStop coming back out of the flag. GameStop coming back out of the flag. It's going down, baby. It's going down. Yo! GameStop pushing up, baby. GameStop pushing up. 23, 25, 23, 28, 23, 30. GameStop is a beast. 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 That's it. Trading's over. 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 Trading is over. Trading's over. That was nasty. That was nasty. Institutions pushing it down so they could buy in the close. GameStop's about to go crazy. I see exactly what they did there. GameStop's mark my words, y'all. GameStop's about to go fucking crazy. Just watch. I don't even care what anyone says, bro. GameStop is about to pop off, bro. I don't care. Bro. So, if you bought, anyone buying under $24 is about to make money, bro. Not financial advice.
JK, really? That's good.
Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for being here, man. I really appreciate it. This was the DZ live stream. Put the bell notification on. That way you know when I go live, and that way you know when I drop a video. The schedule's going to be a little bit sporadic for the next couple of days. So you just want to put the bell notification on because I'm not going to do a video every single day. All right, I just posted in the I just posted in the Discord, guys. I just posted in the Discord. All right. So, put the bell notification on. I don't know if I'll have a video tonight or not. Just check around the channel 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or put the bell notification on. That way you can know if I go live. I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you, Banner, for being here. Kai Supreme, Gary, Krabby, Doc, thank you. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. And I appreciate each and every one of you, man. As always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out, fam. AMC closed at 313. GameStop closed at 2332. SPY closed at 602.80. All right, see you guys. Thank you for everything. Just hit a 4-hour live stream. All right. Check the video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and put the bell notification on. Bitcoin sitting at 108.6, Ethereum 2.650. See you, fam.